Guess what? I had to work yesterday, and guess what? I'm sick again today because there is something on the property that is causing an allergic reaction for me, and nothing I do resolves it. And there's nothing I can do aside from not being there that prevents me from having some kind of allergic reaction every single week. I'm taking stuff, but there's not much I can do, and I'm really frustrated. I don't have anything for you, so don't try. You look very cute, but I have nothing for you, so you need to go lay down somewhere. Hello, Jessica. Hope you're doing all right. So I apologize because my head sounds like this because I don't know. She does, but there's none in our house. She got them all this weekend for breakfast, lunch, and dinner all weekend. It's my dog, but she's not gonna come up here because she has like self-conditioned herself to believing that when I start speaking at my computer that it means that she's going to get a TREAT. So I very often reject her because that's not true. She does get those, but it's like she's conditioned herself to think that she can just come in here every single time I do that. She might go on the couch. I doubt it though. She's probably upset with me. No, honey. I don't have anything for you today. Sorry about it. Nothing for you today. Nothing for you, so you gotta go somewhere else. Yeah, so this is really killing me, and I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Nobody, I don't know. I'm getting sick of this, so I'm worried I'm gonna get some kind of infection if I'm not. Why is Twitter suggesting what? Twitter was like, welcome to Twitter. Here's some people to follow. And I'm like, I've been here for years. Yeah, so I keep taking stuff and I keep trying to balance stuff, but I wake up every Monday morning feeling like this. So until I'm not there every day, every week, I don't know what the solution's gonna be. Friday was good. We had some tech issues. I think my webcam, I would guess it's my graphics card actually. Is a really high quality webcam camera, my Elgato face cam. Like running that and then running the other cameras, it was like too much on my computer. I don't think it was on my CPU. I was watching that. I think it was like my graphics card couldn't keep up with all the cameras. So that is something that I really want to upgrade like very soon. It would probably be the first thing I'd upgrade in my PC. And it was only a couple of months ago that I found out that graphics cards aren't $1 billion anymore. You can like get one for a reasonable price. So I would really like to upgrade mine because mine is like, it's fine, but it was like I bought it like in the moment because I was trying to buy one when graphics cards were flying off the shelves and being marked up like 200%. So like the amount I paid for that too is like absurd, like actually. For one that's not even like it's fine. It does what I needed to do day to day, but I would like a nicer one. So maybe we'll get that upgraded before the next one. But it was good. I think everybody had a really good time and there was lots of good discourse. And I think what's fun when you engage in those kinds of discussions and interactions with other like-minded folks, it just like gets the wheels turning and you're thinking of like other things and you're thinking about like what we could do in the future and what else we could talk about and what the next one would look like. And that's encouraging because I feel like it means I had a good time. So it was good. I have the VOD on the back end of YouTube I mean, you can watch it here too. I just need to make a thumbnail. I didn't really get much of a break this weekend, and so I'm very tired. I didn't sleep all this weekend. I couldn't fall asleep any night. Laid awake until 2-3 a.m. every night. And then like I spent all of Friday preparing for that, which was totally fine, but so I didn't really get much of a weekend. So I'm a bit tired, a bit fatigued, but that's okay. Why is Nimona trending? I just said to a friend this morning, I really need, oh, that's cute art. I really need, oh, is Nimona coming to Masters? She must be. With Screamtail? Hi, Raiders. Oh my goodness, hello, welcome. Welcome, not me talking about a whole other topic. Thank you for coming in. We're so happy to have you here and hope that you all are doing well. Thank you for all of the sprouts and the mushies. We're so happy to have you here and hope that you all had a wonderful time in the stream today. We're just getting started, so you may find yourself wanting to leave because you've experienced a whole stream that I'm sure was wonderful today. But if you've never been here, I got distracted by a Pokemon thing. I got distracted by Nimona and Pokemon doing something. But we're glad that you're here. We hope that the stream was going well and that you all enjoyed your time today. My name is Mallory, if you've never been here before. I sound a little sick and I apologize. I work at a local historic house and museum. Archaeologist is in the handle for real reasons. But being on the property the last couple of months, there's something on the property that's causing me to have some allergic reaction. I think it's the trees. We have paper mulberry trees. I think it's the paper mulberry trees. I don't know if it is, but I am, so every Monday, this is how I sound, so I apologize. But yeah, we were just talking about Pokemon because this past weekend we did a Pokemon research panel with a couple other creators, and we're kind of recapping that a little bit. But we play a lot of Stardew Valley here. We love Pokemon, we love a lot of games, but lots of Stardew Valley here. And I make and create challenge runs that you might see here, you might see on some other people's streams, and everywhere in between. So, but either way, we're so glad you're here. If you need to go, please depart as you need. Please don't feel any pressure. But if you'd like to stay here with us, we're going to be booting up the game in a minute. We are trying to hunt down a Stardew Valley almanac, and it is proving to be very difficult in ways that I was not prepared for. So it's the last item we need for our custom community center. We make lots of custom and modded community centers for our challenge runs. And so that's the one singular item that I need. And it's killing me because I can't find it. So we're going to be looking at that. So, but thank you again for bringing everybody over here. I hope that you all, thank you Raindrop for the follow. I hope that you all have a wonderful day. And again, if you want to lurk or if you want to stay and chat with some of our folks, we'd be happy to have you here. But take care of yourselves, of course, as you need to. Get away from the screens and stream and relax and all of that. But yeah, Nimona's coming to Masters. If you like Pokemon, I didn't know that. With Screamtail. Why? Why Screamtail? This is where my gears start turning. Because we got this lore. If you played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, they like dropped this lore about Nimona and then like left it hanging. We find out that like her parents are like basically billionaires and like she's like always trying to like live up to their expectations and you know all these different things. And so obviously she goes to Area Zero, but like she doesn't have a Screamtail. So why is she paired with Screamtail aside from just like the game mechanics of the game? That's got me like, is she gonna be part of something? Maybe in the anime she'll be part of something. Her fit is really cute though. I like it a lot. Because they're bringing Arven with Mabostiff, so why wouldn't she have Palmot? These are the things that I think about because I can't take anything casually. So yeah, we had our panel on Friday. It went well. I hope the folks that were here enjoyed it. If you want to watch it, you can watch the VOD here on Twitch. But I'll try to have it up on YouTube in the next couple of days. And we're already in talks of wanting to do another one, so that was really good. And I hope folks enjoyed it, because I did. I really did. I was very nervous all day Friday, and I don't know why, because I stream here multiple days a week. Hi, Dynamic Kate. Hope you're doing okay today. Poor Plants and Kelly heard me. Like, I was so nervous on Friday when I go live 4 to 5 times a week, every single week for the past 3 years. And that had me very nervous, but I think it was good. So I think that's the big stuff. Thank you, Jellyfish. jellyfishies. Thank you. I wasn't wearing them on Friday. I felt a little out of sorts and out of frame because I obviously like have my frame position to keep these in mind. I didn't have them on Friday night for an act of professionalism. Yeah. So, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was gonna say, I know a lot of our folks here are in European time zones, and so thank you for the follow. So I know, like, for some folks, it was, as we said, silly goose hours for them. So we'll see about the future. Maybe if we do another one, we'll do it on like a Saturday at like 3 my time, so it'd be like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. your time. So we'll see what the future holds, but it was a lot of fun, and I think people enjoyed the discourse. So, I don't think I missed anything exciting, right? That was most of my weekend, so I don't have weekend reports because that was the weekend. Was all of that. I think that's the main thing. Make sure I have all my tabs open. I had to go back. Hopefully everything is working again. I will say that. For the panel, I disabled alerts, emotes, well, not emotes, but like alerts, channel point redeems, etc. commands. I think I've re-enabled everything, but if we notice today, if someone tries to hit a command and it doesn't work, I'll go back and check it. Because I think they all, I think they're all back, but I may have missed some because I didn't realize how many we had that I had to disable. So it's likely that I missed a few in the process. Okay, well, I guess we can just jump right into it. We can just get into it. So I'm back and forth because I feel like what we need to do. Can we just talk about women's rugby? I have seen many clips. I have never been interested in rugby, but like I could be. I could be for this if that's where you're going, Plants. You're so interested in it for a reason. The American team are they like reigning Olympic champions? I've seen the stuff about Flava Flav, which like if you're a Swiftie, you love Flava Flav because he's a little Swiftie and it's so cute. About how he's fully sponsoring, what is it, the water polo team, the women's water polo team? Like he just like paid their way and stuff and all of that, something like that. I saw that. Plants been so kind and streaming the Olympics to you. Plants is staying very closely invested in it, so we're getting lots of updates. They're three-time gold Olympic champions. I know that. Like, if they win the gold this year, that's their 4th time in a row. So I do know that. I don't know about rugby, though. I also saw the clip of the men's basketball where they, like, won by 1 point, and it was really close. And it was, like, a really good match between the two teams. I do wake up in the morning, and I check the medal count, and I know that this happens every time. America, we gotta warm up. Like, the first couple of days are, like, we gotta warm up. But I do know that we have the most medals. It's just not the most gold. We have 12 medals. But China has 5 gold medals. So, we gotta turn that around. This is when we're all super patriotic. Men's team final for men's gymnastics is that today? I guess that would make sense because qualifying for women's was yesterday, right? So women's will be, is this individual all around or is it individual routines? I saw Jade fell too. From the vault, from the beam, right? And do you mean 11:30 my time or 11:30 your time? It's the team today. So does that mean so because there's different things, right? Like there's the team where like they send out like their best 2 from every category, right? And then like it's all like like the team can win a gold medal. And then there's individual all around, which is like each one person, like Simone Biles is just the individual all around. Like there's like no contest for her. And then there's individual elements, right? So like you could win all around and you could also win floor. Simone Biles will do that probably. Right? So there's like multiple. They do the same routines, but they have to do it multiple times and perform at different times. Hello, it's Marissa. Thank you for coming along on the raid. We're happy for all the raiders that stop by. I know raids are so fun, but it's so, especially if you've been watching a stream or streaming yourself, like you get so tired. And you got to take a break or you got to be like, I got to step away from the screen. But it's always nice when people, when they follow along for a moment. 3 per team on each event for team final. Okay. Then 2 per country for all around, right? And then apparatus finals for each individual who qualified. So like that was just qualifying yesterday. Like that is what it is, right? Like Jade can't do it again. I also forever think I'll never forget Michaela Maroney's silver. When she like was just the best vaulter in the world and then she just stumbled and got the silver for it in her face, her infamous 2012 face. I'm excited. I really like it. I do really enjoy watching it. Has anybody seen, I saw the TikToks covering it. The Olympians on TikTok to me is way funnier than like Bama Rush Talk, which I guess is going to happen in a couple of weeks. I don't really care about. She can compete on floor for the team final. She only just didn't make the final for the floor event competition. Okay. I also saw that the American team like scored 5 points higher than like the next highest team for women. I know you're really invested in the men right now, but like bonkers. I want to watch what's her name? The 16-year-old, 15-year-old Halsey, is that her name? I would like to see her too because I don't know much about her, but I mean to qualify at that age is incredible, and I'm sure she's incredibly talented. I think she's mainly beam, right? I think that's her specialty. But yeah, the one Olympian who is like eating chocolate muffins. Have we seen this? He's like obsessed with the muffins. Hesley, excuse me. I'm sorry if I said her name wrong. And he's like got this whole saga of like him eating chocolate muffins. I had seen the coverage of his TikToks, and then his TikTok showed up on my feed like a couple scrolls later. So like the algorithm was getting it there. So I've seen that. And lots of other stuff. I've also seen the outrage. Plants, how do you feel as someone who loves Greek mythology about the discourse around the opening ceremony? Used to have those types of chocolate muffins. I believe it. Listen, I would get down for a chocolate muffin. I would. I really would. Yeah. So I think the Olympians, I don't know. It's so interesting to see something like, I think what's so interesting about TikTok as a whole, like the nature of it is like, even though like I know several like American and like other country, like Olympians from other countries, I don't know, just watching them be so human and be so 20 years old, 30 years old, and like post on TikTok, like while they're just literally being Olympians is wild. And it makes them feel so much more real to me. And I don't know, it's a very interesting phenomenon. I feel like we didn't really have that. Maybe we did in 2022. I guess we did in 2022, but not really yet in 2020. Found the opening ceremony disappointment in comparison to the previous opening ceremonies. Everybody remember in 2014 when the Olympic ring went out? I think about that all the time. In Sochi, in Russia. I just remember that. The Rio opening was... Rio just like... And I'm saying I think about Rio a lot. I said that too. I told you about the women's gymnastics team. I rewatch Allie Raisman's like individual floor routine like regularly. And I cry every time I watch it. And like I think about, I don't know, I just remember 2016 so vividly. I remember watching cycling. I remember watching a lot of sports in 2016. And again, like obviously 2020 looked a little different because one, it was in 2021 and everything that was at the height of what is going on in the world. But that's what I mean. Like Rio just like, I just don't know how to explain it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna feel the way I do about an Olympics that I did in Rio. Hi, Madam Galaxy. Parisians don't love the Olympics like the other countries. Well, and I know there's a lot of discourse about the impact, like the economic and like regional impact on the Olympics. I got an email from when I was at I was reading my email from the museum yesterday, and they were like, a couple of our archaeologists are in Paris. And I was like, what do you mean they're in Paris at the Olympics? So it just made me laugh. Yeah, Celine Dion. Really, and I did, yeah, the folks that are not actually in Paris, like they're the ones who are like, but hey, 2028, it's coming back here, right? Where's winter 2026? Dude, I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but it's Los Angeles 2028, right? And then it's Salt Lake again, 2030, 2030. Like my little shovel, it's from my slime that I got. Not sponsored. But it's literally the Big Dig clay kit. I mean, it was dinosaur bones, but still. 2034 is Salt Lake. Where is 2026 winter? I've always lucked out because I'm usually overseas during Winter Olympics, and so I never have issue with time zones. Like, it was so easy to watch the Olympics in Russia when I was in Jordan. It was so easy. Like, compared to, like, the folks in America trying to watch it. It was perfect. I was there for a month, so, like, I saw the entirety of the Olympics there. Milan? In 2026? I don't know. I'm sure you can just Google it and find the answer, but I don't even know where it is. But 2028... gonna be back here. I would go. Well, the thought of going to Los Angeles sounds like a fate worse than death, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really, no offense, Californians, I don't really have any desire to go to California. I'm gonna be in California in 2 months, but I have no desire to go to California. Like, at all. Nothing sounds like, that's probably like the least interesting state that I'd want to go to. Californians might agree with me. That's what I mean, like there's just so many people. There's so many people all the time. And I bet there's a lot of Cybertrucks too. I can't explain it, but I bet there's a lot of them. We have a Cybertruck here, and I saw it. I liked who I was as a person more before I saw it, but I have seen one in real life. But I feel like Los Angeles has a lot of Cybertrucks. I'm playing with my slime now. It's a sand slime with clay mixed in. I had a brand ask me to put ASMR at the beginning of a video, so I did slime. Yeah, because of the drought. Yeah, like I'm going to TwitchCon. Where's TwitchCon? San Francisco? I gotta buy my plane. I haven't bought my plane ticket yet. I was waiting for my paycheck this month. I gotta buy my plane ticket. Anyways. Let's get hunting. Every time I go out, I hope I see it on the back of a tow truck. There's one here. And I know there's only one because it gets posted on the local Facebook page every time someone sees it too. But it is. There's one here. Yeah, like you see it and it's so jarring. You think it's like not real. That's what I mean. You see it and you're like, am I awake? Am I asleep right now? I don't. They're not electric, right? That. Okay. Are they electric? What is the appeal of them aside from Elon Musk made them? Is there an appeal? I don't think there is. I think we've just got to fish, y'all. I don't know what else to do. I think we've got to fish and hope for mystery boxes and the book. Yeah, the one I saw was on the other side of the road, so I saw it coming at me. But I don't know. Okay, here's where we're at with this file. We only have 3.5 hearts with Krobus. I gotta do some work with Krobus. We're not done with foraging. We're at foraging 9. We went to the caverns clearly on Thursday. I can tell. We got a lot of things to figure out here. I did get the house upgraded, so there's that. What else do we have? I need the crystallarium to put in the work for real. Okay. We got Omni Geodes. I don't think Geodes are gonna really do us any good. I don't think there's any need for them aside from... I mean, like, we could use them, but I don't think we really need to worry about them. I don't know, though. But yeah, if we can get to foraging 10 and unlock mastery too, then, like, that'll do some stuff for us as well. Foraging, we're at 32.55. Of course, today's a bad luck day when I want to fish. Fishing is for good luck days. We have 2 cats. I think our plan is to get our dog next, correct? We could afford it if we wanted. We have Clem and Harrison. Hello, good morning to TikTok. We have Clem and Harrison. Why that's in there. I'm not worried about it. I don't do gift giving days. Wait, when's the thing gonna be here? The book. Okay, book seller's gonna be on the 25th. There's always a hope for that. I don't ever let luck stop me from doing what I want to do. I still do it. I just, if it's a good luck day, then I might let it benefit something, but I'm never gonna not do something because I find that very limiting to advancing gameplay. Cow, chicken. Remember that TV show on, Cartoon Network? RIP Cartoon Network. All right, there's my iridium milk. Teases me so. How about, let me peek in here. I will go get the hardwood for the 150. Try fishing for gifts in the fountains. What would I need? I don't know what you mean by that. All right, how about we go down and get the hardwood, and then we'll maybe circle around. Oh, the honey's ready too. Oh, and the cranberries. Okay. Kills me to do all of this when I can't, not getting XP from it. Oh, I gotta donate stuff. I still gotta finish that, okay. There's a chance that our book inside of, the prize machine might be a Stardew Valley almanac, but that's seeded. It's not like it'll it's already, I don't know what it is, but like, I don't want to rely on that. But we can work on getting to that. I think we're kind of far away from that number anyways, is the problem. Have, like the paintings. I don't know why I would need those. No, I don't. They're irrelevant to this file, so I don't know why I would be worried about them. All right, house is upgraded. Get the hardwood for the experience. And then let's see if we can find something. Gives us 150 experience every day, which is nice. It still puts us pretty far away. Also, this music sounds really loud in my ears. Sound okay to y'all? Might just be, I might just have my headphones up too high. So we still have 1,500 experience to go, which is quite a lot for foraging. That's kind of tough to do. You can close that gap with fishing in like a couple of days. Thank you for that follow. I fear we're at an impasse. Really don't need all those. All right, so if I donate those, I don't think I'm at 25. How many have I donated? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. I could take a gold pumpkin, even though I don't want to. I will not do that. I will go give it to Krobus, though. No, this is not a perfection file. It's a 1-year challenge. Yeah, cutting down trees is foraging. Maybe I'll catch a super cute. Thank you for the ice cream cones. Oh, you don't go here, you go here. Chopping down trees, chopping the hardwood stumps, and collecting forage are like your big ones. We got a price ticket. Grubs, omelet. There's no way I can do omelet, so I'll try for this. Oh, book! Thank goodness! I have not been prioritizing this. Yay! That's another book. It's looking pretty good. We've got to get to Ginger Island. That's like part of it, is we've got to get to Ginger Island to buy that diamond book. That's really important. So that's kind of some of the motivation of getting the community center done and getting over there. All right, Kroby. So tomorrow we could buy Addison is our dog name, right? I believe. I gotta double check. I don't remember where the best place to fish in fall is. Maybe I'll buy a couple of treasure hunters from you. Hope for the best. I think fishing is a good option just because it could be in a treasure chest. It's really slim odds, don't get me wrong. But we could also get mystery boxes in the treasure chest, and the book could be in a mystery box. And I feel like just for like frequency of capture, that's kind of our, I don't know. If we got the Monster Musk quest, I would probably switch to that, but we haven't gotten that quest yet. Here's the, was it sea cucumber that Robin wanted? It was. This isn't a perfection file, but it's funny because like the way that I play, we usually get files halfway to perfection in 1 year. We get them set up for perfection even if I don't do it. Okay. I believe there's a Stardew Valley almanac in here. Hi, Caroline. I'm okay. I hope you had a nice weekend. I want to believe. I want to believe. Good, I'm glad it was good. Manifesting isn't working. Well, we got the update from, we got the word from Concerned Ape last week that hopefully so if for folks who aren't familiar, I don't know how Concerned Ape handles publishing to console, but for a lot of devs, like someone like Concerned Ape, they use Humble Games to get their games published. And just so y'all know, Humble Games just fired their entire staff last week. So, unfortunately, I really think it's out of his control. Like, I'm not trying to just like make excuses. I really feel like it's out of his control. Yeah, they laid off their entire staff. They said that they did a layoff, but like staff have come out and said, no, they laid off the entire staff and they are replacing like with like third party, like they've outsourced it. And like, I don't know if there's AI involved. There probably is, who knows? So my fear is that that's causing some issues as well. Glad we didn't get the update before your exam. See, sometimes it's things like that, the silver lining there. But yeah, so that's going to impact a lot of game devs. Like the Coral Island game devs came out and said, like, we're not going to be able to push the update out to Switch because of this. And they're currently offering all console players access to a free Steam key. Like, and granted, like, a lot of people who play on console may not have access to a PC, so it's not a perfect fix. But they were like, our hands are tied right now, and we don't know what we're gonna be able to do. So, like, the best we can offer you right now is access to the most current version of the game, which is available on Steam, and we're gonna give it to you for free. So, like, we've seen them do that. So I don't know what the future of all of that, will be. I don't know. Again, like, it's not just to, like, make... Hey, mods, can we delete that message, please? If you are in stream, unfortunately, you do need to speak English. Our mods are not able to regulate chat messages that are not in English. We don't want you to feel like you're not welcome here, but it's just a safety measure for both you and everyone else that's watching. It is part of the rules that you accept to join the stream as well, so... Sorry, do I not have any mods here? Yeah, so I hope I don't know what I don't know what the future is for like all of these games and all of these devs, and I don't quite know how it all works. Like, so I don't want to pretend like I do. But okay, we're gonna get all rare discs and no Stardew Valley Almanac. It does seem to be something going on in that regard. I do feel silly because I really thought that Nintendo was like holding his hand or tying his hands and saying like, you're gonna announce this when we do the direct, but it didn't come with the direct, so that was interesting. My captioner is linked in my bio for the folks on TikTok that are asking. Come on, give me the book. Oh, we didn't have the Rusty Spur. Give me the book! Give me the book! Give me the book! Maybe tomorrow, especially if it's a bad luck day, I'll go into the mines and do that quest for Clint. And then I'll go back to fishing. If it's a good luck day, I'll fish though. This feels so reminiscent of Amphibian Fossil, except we already have Amphibian Fossil on this file. It was the Amphibian Fossil, then it was the Monster Compendium. Now it's the Stardew Valley Almanac. There's always one item, that's what it is. If the dang bookseller would just sell it, it'd be okay. Or the cart. If the cart sold it. It's killing me. Like this is not the place for valuable fish. I think it might be the river in the fall. Finally reached level 100 in the caverns. Oh my goodness, congratulations. That's really encouraging to hear. That's a really, I hope that was so awesome. Once you do it for the first time, then you're just gonna want to keep doing it. That's the trap. You're not gonna want to stop. Chill, super cucumber. Just give me a little book. A little book. A little book. That's not a little book. I hope floor 100 was worth it. I do. I mean, I think it is. Book. I feel like some of these items are more rare than the book. That's just my observation. Okay. Robin asked for a super cucumber. Okay. I'll give that to her tomorrow. I know, I still don't have a glow ring. I really should make a glowstone ring. Like, I'm just being a silly goose at this point. Truly just being silly and goofy. Super cute. I might hold on to that one for Willy just because I can. We have iron bars ready? Well, I would like to make this keg really quickly. But we could make a glowstone ring. Got 2 artifacts I didn't have. And some roe. I like how Clementine keeps taking the bed. Harrison keeps getting stuck on the floor. That I usually get to a point where I make, well, I might be able to make an iridium band. I'd hate to use 50 void and 50 solar essences though. I hate having to make that. Today is George's birthday. I gotta remake these so that I have them. Got an upgrade! Got a basic upgrade. You can go in here. Okay, today is pretty good luck, so I actually will fish again. I thought that looked a little odd to me, I'm gonna be honest with you. But we'll go get the hardwood first for the experience. Oh, it's Sweet Gemberry Day. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go buy a cat or a dog. Need bold quality vegetables. I might have to grow some wheat. Oh, it's Wednesday. Pierre is closed. Let's go buy a dog because we're about to make like 40K, 50K right there. Maybe our dog's name is Addison. I gotta double check. I gotta go look at Astro Bull's messages really quickly. I think it's Addison. I gave him a Sweet Gem Berry, right? I definitely did. I definitely did. Still 1,400 experience away from foraging 10. Huh. Let me just look down here. The problem is that this is so little compared to hardwood stumps. We really need to upgrade the coop too. Maybe I'll run and do that as well. So we can finally have a dino. 3681. All right, dog buy-in time. I believe it's Addison. And I believe our last cat is Tilly. We have Addison, the floppy brown dog. And Tilly is going to be the gray cat when we get to her. Adopt pets. All right. There's 3 pets done. I could buy the 4th, but I'm not going to. Not yet. I could, though. Sell all of those. All of that. Do all of that. I don't need to set my animal. Oh, nice. I don't need to set my animal name to anything. I just get good at the game and get the items myself instead of glitching them in. All right. Coop upgrade. Get a dinosaur. Thanks, Robin. All right, I have a couple artifacts I can drop off now. Oh, Robin wanted the super cucumber, didn't she? Now that I'm thinking about it. Thank you. Any other way we can close that gap? I guess if I grew trees and then cut them down. But like 10 trees is only 150 experience. Like it's so little. Thank you for that follow. That it's just like, it's part of what makes it like not worth it, in my opinion. It's so little. No space for that. Oh well. We have almost the whole museum done. Let me go buy another treasure hunter. I guess I could just stay down here and fish. Oh, there's an ad, and I see there's, hold on, I'll wait till the ad's over. See, I'm throwing. Sorry, there was an ad right there. This is the primary game that I stream. We do stream other stuff, but this is, right now, this is the main game that we do stream. We make challenges for Stardew and complete them on stream. that I need. You'll find that most people here enjoy this game, but it's, okay, a mystery box is not terrible. I would like a book, though. Men's gymnastics finals and women's volleyball. I like watching women's volleyball, too. I heard Peacock is killing it with, like, the views, too. Like, they're doing a really good job of different angles and stuff. Book! I think my chance of the book, if we get a treasure chest, is, like, 1%. I can't remember exactly what it is. Hold on. Oh, it's 0.12%, JK. It's fine. That's fine. Those odds are fine. I'm gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna get it, and it's gonna be fine. So we need book. This is book right here. This is book. You're gonna give me a Neptune's glaive now? A Neptune's glaive. That's all I seek in the first 4 days of the game. I cast without the thingy. Thank you for all the gifts, too. I see all those, the roses and everything. I think my alerts are still muted on TikTok from Friday night, so I need to try to see them. It doesn't, like, alert me the way that, like, Twitch does. Thank you for all those. Book. This is book right here. Thank you, book. Book. If I keep saying it, it'll eventually be true, right? Maybe? Probably not. I'm really tempted to go buy the star drop from Krobus. Wouldn't it be so cool if... Hello, fellow homie. Thank you. We're doing all right. Wouldn't it be so cool if the NPCs mailed you books? Like, imagine Penny sends you a book in the mail. I think that would be so cute. I don't think Penny sends gifts anyways, but if she did, it would be cute. Or even Alex, if he sent you a book, that would be kind of cute. Whole lot of nothing. Willie, can you help a guy out? Help a friend out. Hello, basically, Beth. We just got Addison. Just did that. But I am still hunting Stardew Valley Almanac. Oh, you're working in the classroom today. Well, good luck in the classroom. We did get dog. I think we're gonna get all of our pets today. Oh my goodness, not the small magnet ring making fun of me. And I made myself an iridium band. I feel like that's a pretty good upgrade. Since I haven't had a glow ring this entire file. Willie, please make it happen. I know you can do it. I know living without the glow ring was fun. It became funny at a certain point. Since our bundles were different, our rewards were different, and excuse me. It made it really funny. The bookseller's here tomorrow. Maybe he'll sell the book. And maybe this will all be over. I wish I had Monster Musk. Well, at least we're good on diamonds now. The setup is common lovely. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Bookseller, please. Well, we have bookseller tomorrow and then we have cart on Friday. I feel like it's going to come down to being a drop. And I feel like this file has not dropped as many books as other files have, just in general. I feel like there's been less. And that feels like a personal attack. Come on. This game is actually haunting me. Hold on a second. I'm looking at this. Thank you, Hidden Cali Ranch. So thank you.
I found this community.
Yes.
You all are amazing.
Aww.
Green heart.
Thank you. I hope you had a good weekend. We're very happy you're here. I'm just trying to find book. Just book. That's all I seek. Imagine we spend a whole season trying to find this one book. Like, actually, imagine it takes a whole season. I mean, we're, like, already, like, several weeks of looking for it. Have you beaten Junimo Kart? Yes, I've beaten both games. Food that's good for walking, like, do you mean like food, like that gives you a speed buff? Is that what you mean? Spicy eels are another one. Spicy eels are one that, it's more just about like For me, it's more about like which ones you can get access to. There's a bunch of foods that are +1 speed, but they have like different durations and they have different, I'm gonna go back just because my inventory's full. They have different durations and like a lot of them have secondary buffs. So the crab cake I like because it'll last you like all day. Spicy eel, you can get an unlimited amount as long as you trade rubies at the desert trader. So like you can get as many as you need. Pepper poppers is a speed buff, right? I think crab cakes is your longest lasting one. I don't think there's one that's quite comparable to the crab cake. But there are, like, I think the spicy eel lasts like 7 minutes, something like that. Sell these. I think I'm actually gonna process the fish roast since I have a bunch of it and I'm fishing right now. For beating the various arcade games, you get, when you beat it on a file, you get like a portable one in the mail. They mail you like your own little arcade game in the game. And there's 2 Steam achievements for Journey of the Prairie King. There are none for Junimo Kart, which is offensive to me personally, because I so prefer Junimo Kart. Everything I can plant over there? Eggplant. I do not. I look kind of silly. Now I think I have to wait for the pumpkins to have our stuff. Thank you, Sparrow, for that follow. I also forget that I can literally fish on our farm, can't I? I don't have to go all the way to the beach. I could just fish here. You do not need to complete the games ever. If you want to 100% Steam achievements, you'd have to beat them. But if you, like, you can perfect your file without ever touching the arcade games. Why am I getting all junk over here? It's the Riverland farm. I should be getting fish. What the heck? Waste my time. And I don't even get a treasure chest. Oh, fruit bats. I should check fruit bats because that's foraging. Oh, there's none in here. Fair enough. I guess I could grow a couple of ancient fruit just because. All right, maybe we'll go and do Addison. Maybe we'll go and do Let's Quest tomorrow. I do think we should go buy a cat. Man, I only made 37K. I normally have so many more. And make like 65K. We only had like 13 though. I normally have like 19. Your streams always make my day. Thank you for saying that. That's encouraging to me. I hope that your day is going well. That's where I'm back and forth, because if we had Monster Musk, I would commit to that. I would 100% commit to, we could do spicy eels today too. I'm gonna go for the mines today. Because it's like the frequency of encounter. So like it's possible. And that's where I'm so like back and forth. I can't really decide like what's right. And I don't think there is a right answer per se, but if we especially had Monster Musk, I'd feel really good because we could be seeing so many more monsters. And it would make such a difference, I think. But I do want to do this quest anyways, so we might as well go and do it. Okay, so, are any of my mods here? Is Spooky here? Spooky, if you're here, your Discord definitely got hacked. I'm gonna send you a text.
Is Spooky here? I think her Discord account got hacked.
I just said the same thing. I just sent them a text. Because it definitely is, because it's coming from like our archived messages too. Will you... Sorry, y'all. Got a little, Now you do, Kelly. Now you can. Okay. If you're in the Discord server and you, just be mindful if you've had any DM exchanges with Spooky, there might be a message coming through that's like some kind of spam. Amazing! Okay, they're on it. Joke's on them. I don't check my messages. Okay. Okay, so if you get, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. If you get a message from Spooky today, do not click it. And keep an eye out for that and make sure you just delete it. Move on. It's like all of our like DMs, like we have Bro. Like all these DM, like group DMs that I haven't spoken in, that we like have moved on and used other ones. They're all getting pushed back up to the top of my DMs in 2024. Spooky said click the link, it's totally legit. Don't click the link. Maybe I'm trying to get people gift cards that are totally legit. You're so generous. All right, anyways. Good times. I'm glad we saw that though. Thanks for coming in and telling us too, Crypto. I literally like 2 seconds before you came in and said that, like I had just finished the statement saying, I think Spooky was hacked. It's always like that though. Spooky's being so generous and just wants to give everybody $50. That's why Spooky has been working 2 jobs, is so that we could have enough money to give everybody $50 on Steam. Woke up to alerts on my Microsoft account, was logged into in Morocco and Brazil last night. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's everybody's lucky day. Everybody's so lucky. Totally legit. All right, let's try the mines. We've got to do, what does he want? Bugs? Grubs. Okay. Oh, let's go to the bookseller. We're hung up on this book, Tay. We're hung up on needing the Stardew Valley Almanac. It's the only thing I need to complete the community center. But I think we're doing pretty good all around. We don't have, I gotta double check some of the books. I'm gonna go over here and see what we got anyways, and then we'll go from there. I honestly wish my Facebook would get hacked, because then it would look like all of the insane people who post on Facebook that I know. They're crazy conspiracy theories. Okay. Book of Stars, Way of the Wind, Horse and Old Slither Legs, Woodcutters Weekly. Oh, 8K. I'm buying Old Slither Legs. We need this. I think I might wait for Horse the book. Let me look. What books do we still have? So we're missing the Raccoon Journal. The raccoons haven't, the tree hasn't fallen yet. Dang. Oh, yeah, no, it should. Because we finished the greenhouse, but the tree still hasn't fallen. We finished the greenhouse on the 6th. It's been a whole season. We have Jewels of the Sea. We don't have the Art of Crabbing, which we'll get in winter. Highway Buffet. Diamond Hunter is, we're going to have to get to the Volcano Dungeon to get that. And Book of Mysteries. We do need the Book of Mysteries. We don't have that. And then Horse the book. Okay. Should I go ahead and buy Horse the book now so we have it and it's just done? The bookseller's going to come 2 more times in winter. I knew this would be tough, but it's this one. It's because I made it harder, is what it is. I'm going to buy this. It's only 250 experience, but I'll take all I can get. Hi, Monster Addict. Hope you had a good weekend. It's 25K. I'm gonna buy this again. I think here are choices. We could buy Horse the book today, or we could buy our final cat. We could buy Tilly. The capture is not doing well today. We could buy Tilly or Horse the book. I would rather buy the cat. I would rather buy the pet, personally. But we could, well, so Horse the Book is always here. It's here every single time. And the bookseller will be here 2 more times in winter. We won't be able to buy it in fall because this is the last time he'll be here in fall, but he will be here 2 more times. And he sells Way of the Wind every time. And he sells Horse and Slitherlegs. Like they're always available. Right, we don't even have the horse. We just have to buy the book like out of obligation. So Tilly is ready and waiting for us. That's my thought, is that why when we could have book? And he wants a squid kid, okay. Making all these bookish cat ladies think about their choices. That's what I'm doing. All right. We're doing the gray cat, right? I know she's like black and white. Where here? Tilly is the gray cat. We're going for the gray cat for Tilly. I think we were told that she's black and white, so the gray is kind of like our closest option here. All right, Tilly. Is it IE? I should look. Is it IE? TILLIE. Okay. I gotta go chop down the hardwood. But that means we have all of our pets. Money well spent. It is a very cute name. I'm sure that if we ask, well, I won't say I'm sure. I imagine that if we ask very nicely, maybe we can get a photo of all the pets. Like an IRL photo of all the pets. Okay, I spent 16K on books to get 500 experience. That was well worth it, right? That did get us closer. Now we're at almost 4,400. Not the dwarf scroll. All right, now we can go to the mines. Good news, guys. I spent all my money. I'm Troy Barnes now. I need this tree to fall. I'm shocked it hasn't. That's seeded too, by the way. So it's just the seed, I guess, doesn't have it falling in fall. It's hanging on for that, yeah. Feels like it. All right, let's go to the mines. Where's Tilly? I see Addison. Is she inside? Flop down on the ground. Ready to go. What do you do when the tree falls? You repair it, is what you can do. You repair it, and then some raccoons move in. Pick all these up for the experience. I guess I'm gonna go with dust bright floors in hopes there's nothing here. In hopes that, like, a lot, like, more is better. Because it's any monster. If I just got home, you know, if I just moved into my new home, I'd probably flop down on the ground too. Especially like the cold, like wood or laminate floor. Not the roast puppy. That much already? Oh, Rasmodius wanted me to kill squid kids. I can do that. A screaming puppy, eh? Squid kid? Where are squid kids? Oh, we need grubs. Where are squid kids? What floors are they on? Duh, I'm down there getting dust sprites. These would actually be easier to kill. And they're pretty frequent too. Oh, this, okay, okay. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. Yeah, it says 10%, but it's seeded to your file. You could look it up and see what day it'll fall. There's like fixed days in your game that it can fall. So it's like if your thing is completed, then it should fall the next time that happens. But it can be like a trash can hat where like it doesn't happen for 2 seasons or a whole season or something. It's tough with the wiki because like things are weighted with percentages, but like almost everything in this game is seeded. 91. Okay, thank you. Just like things like trash can hat is considered 1% for every trash can. That's incorrect. Like, I mean, effectively, but like, I think it's more like there's a 1% chance it's going to apply to each day at the start of the seed is what I feel like is more accurate. And you have to find it when it does. Nothing here. But I do want to go back down to 26 because there were mobs there. That's not going well. Oh, this is infested floor too? Oh, this is actually sick. No, I don't think your living hat would be seeded. That's like there are some things that are like random, but most things, like all overnight events are seeded. When your file was created, like it has all the overnight events that are gonna happen in, like you can look them all up. Yeah, like the almanac. But like what the bookseller sells is seeded. So like in theory I could look up and see like is the bookseller ever gonna sell this dang book? And when? Geodes are seeded, like the sequence of geodes is seeded. Gotta think of what else. What Sandy sells, what Krobus sells, that's all seeded. What the cart sells. Hi, Emmy. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. Darn, didn't do that. How many grubs am I at? 30. I want to go to 26. Thank you. The raccoon immediately wants a wife. I hope his wife isn't secretly aspiring to be a ballerina. She does give him 8 kids. She does give him 8 kids, I will say that. Nothing here. The scream. Sorry. Oh, this is what I want. It is definitely very prevalent, like currently being discussed right now. Okay, there's our 50 grubs. Maybe I can go get the squid kid really quickly. I got 2 ancient seeds in the process of that. And no book. $91. Staircase? Right, that's what he wanted, squid kid. I gotta find 2? Oh, dang. That might be easier said than done. I can't decide if this... Maybe I shouldn't... Maybe my mistake is worrying about this today when I could worry about just the grubs. I know I hit the 50, but like the frequency, like finding this infested floor, just resetting this infested floor over and over again in hopes of getting something good. AKA an almanac. That's probably what I should have done. I also don't know, so there's a chance that a Stardew Valley almanac could fall every single time you strike a tree. I wonder if that applies to the hardwood stumps as well. It's a very, very small chance, but every single swing, not like every tree falling. It's actually, you know. Every swing of the tree. boss baby. A magnet ring? No way! We don't have any of those. Are you kidding me? I don't need it. I made an iridium band. I got good and just made my own. That's just the game making fun of me, is all that is. Truly. I don't know what to do, y'all. I'm like really kind of fearful. I don't know if we'd be better off. Look at this house full of animals, and yet Clementine rules the bed. Let me pull up the wiki one more time. Hold on, I'm gonna look at these stats. Bookseller traveling cart. Catching a regular fishing treasure chest, there's a 0.12% chance. Catching a golden fishing treasure chest, there's a 1.5% chance, but those chests are rare. Using the prize machine is the 15th prize. It's possible it's there. Opening mystery boxes. Slaying iridium golems, which is 0.2% chance. Slaying any monster is 0.018% chance. Breaking crates and barrels in the Mine Skull Caverns Volcano Dungeon is 0.024% chance. Shaking trees with seeds is 0.024, or chopping is 0.004 per hit. Digging artifact spots. I thought this book was a lot more common when I put it in this community center. I wish we could have made this slot any book, because then we would have had this. I don't think there's a better alternative. I really don't. All these hands floating to pet all of my animals. I don't know what to think. Tomorrow's Spirit's Eve. We can finally make a dino. So let's think about this. So it's 0.018% chance. From any monster. It's 0.12% chance Is that what that is? I'm trying to think of what that odds is. 1 in 5,000? I do think Monsters is better. Now that I'm looking at it, because we have to get a treasure chest first, and then afterwards, it's still only 0.12% chance. It is very casino-y. That's how I feel. Right now. It's me. I know. Yeah, we got a small magna ring and a small glow ring, but I made an iridium band today. I'm seriously gonna have to wait for pumpkins. That's cring. I'm gonna go chop down hardwood stumps. Halibut, green tea, dorado, sardine, cherry, refined quartz, bait, fruit salad, artichoke, pale ale, Kite Master 95, rare crow, no book. Yeah, I'm like saving up mystery boxes in hopes of that. We don't have many. That's really all it is. 'Bye, Kate. Have a good one. We are looking for the Stardew Valley Almanac. Yeah, the ones in the Secret Woods grow back. They grow back every day. That puts us at 4551. Okay, so we just need 500 more experience. I feel like I can close that gap now. Every single time I swing the tree is a chance. Or swing the axe at the tree is a chance. That'll be 3 more days. Well, if I clear some of these, we can make it 2. Yeah, because that'll be 450, so yeah. Can we bring it down to 2 days? What'll happen is the Stardew Valley Almanac will just fall from one of these trees when I'm chopping it, and I'll do like this thing where I stare at the camera and say I can't play this game anymore. This game is trolling me, and that's what it'll be. All right, we're at 4629. There's a mystery box. That's what it'll be. Like, I'll just look and be like, when did this get here? Hate to chop down every tree 2 days before winter. 4681. Gotta get to 4700, right? And then it'll be 2 days. There's a hazelnut. Yeah, this is Monster Compendium and Amphibian Fossil 3.0. We've turned this into a trilogy. All right, we're at 4700. So We should have foraging 10 done by Sunday, but what if we had it done by tomorrow? Wouldn't that be so cute? 47:27. I only have one of that. I'll hold on to those instead. I have 10 mystery boxes. It's not really anything to get excited over. We do have a ticket waiting for us. We could take the 10 mystery boxes just to see where that gets us. I'd rather have like 20. All right, Clunk. I was gonna say, watch it be the first one. I would cry. Thank you for giving me a bunch of seasonal seeds, like, on the second to last day of the season. All right, well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Thanks, Clint. Bro. Just trying to think through, like, what else. Ooh. Truly. I need to go give Krobus a gift really quickly. Yeah. Oh, I gotta put the dinosaur in the incubator. Keep forgetting about that. Six dinosaur eggs? What? It'll be so cool. Double incubator. I wish that was real. Imagine you can incubate 2 animals at once. Would. With Coop Master, 2 animals with Coop Master would be bananas. Here you go, Kroby. I know it's Friday. Ooh. Since we got all our pets, I'll treat myself to a star drop. My mind is filled with thoughts of book. Surely that means we're gonna find book now, right? That's what I'm thinking. Please, book. The one and faithful book. Should have made the book the Book of Stars. What I should have done. Kind of want to, like, grubs were kind of working well. I don't know what the solution is. I don't really want to spend 5 hours looking for a Stardew Valley almanac, personally. It's not really what I want to do. Remember when I thought we were going to finish this community center earlier than every other? LOL. I do also have burglar ring on. Cry? That's what I'm feeling. I do have a burglar ring on, which is giving us double encounters at each monster. So I know that doesn't make it 1 in 2,500 odds, but like in my mind it does. All it means is that we're just, what it means is we're encountering more monsters, technically. I'm like, oh, a treasure chest. I wonder what that is. You know what's gonna happen is we're gonna, when we make like the next file, we're gonna boot it up and I'm gonna get a Stardew Valley almanac on like day 3. Art of Crabbin, the Diamond Book, Horse the Book. We need the Mystery Box book, too. That is one we need. Is there a way for us to get more mystery box? Like, how can we farm mystery boxes is actually my question. Yeah, I feel like I get like 3 mystery boxes in the Skull Caverns, which isn't bad, but I wouldn't consider that like a good amount for a whole day's effort. But I guess that's probably a pretty certain amount. I want to go to the Skull Caverns. I know y'all want, that's what y'all want. I just like, I have to like play the file in a way that will complete the challenge. So I'm just kind of back and forth on. It's just the fact that it's this one singular thing holding us back. I just need it to be done. So that we can move on to the next part of this file. At least we got all the pets. We are almost done I mean, there's one, we're looking for one singular fishing treasure chest. That makes sense too. We need one singular item for the community center. And that's what I'm looking for, is that one singular item, which is a Stardew Valley almanac. But after that, we still have to get to Ginger Island. We have to get books there. We have to get books from the Art of Crabbing. But this is currently our biggest hurdle, is this one singular thing. It's held us up for pretty much the entirety of fall in this file. And it's now the 26th of fall. I feel like a shiny hunter, except a little less cringe, because I think shiny hunting is cringe. Personally. What will I get first? Yeah, we've been checking the cart every day, and it hasn't been there. The cart and the bookseller can both sell it, but it's seated, so you, like... There's nothing you can do to, like, force it, but we've checked it every time, and it hasn't sold it. Don't get the appeal of shiny hunting at all. I don't either. I also find it, ironically, like, antithetical to the like, ethos of Pokemon, personally. Shiny hunting is the act of soft resetting or like frequently re-encountering Pokemon for a radiant variant, which people call shiny. It's a different color. It was something that was introduced in the 2nd generation, and it's like alternately colored. So every Pokemon has a like shiny form or a radiant form. And so the odds for encountering that is I think 1 in 4,096, typically as like full odds. And so people will hunt for them. They'll just continue soft resetting, or they'll continue like encountering to try to get one. It's like it's a pretty like common practice for some fans in the community. But I say this with my, that's my, you can't see it really well, that's my shiny Flapple. That was a full odds like chance encounter. I just got her. I just found her when I was building my team. I went to go get an Applin, and it was green instead of red. And she's very special to me because she is the shiny form, but I did not go looking for her. And she's more special to me than any, like, shiny hunt I've done. For that very reason. I filmed a TikTok yesterday. I didn't post it because I got annoyed again. Me every day. Because I got sent a TikTok of someone saying, are you a competitive fan of Pokemon or a casual fan of Pokemon? And I'm so tired of people making this either or when it comes to Pokemon. And that's suggesting that if you aren't involved in or participating in the competitive element of Pokemon, that you are therefore a casual fan. Because casual implies like lack of interest, like passivity, like it implies you know, like a vague interest. It implies someone who's not a serious fan. Like casual would be the opposite of like devoted or like serious. And so being a competitive player does not make you a serious fan either. And I'm so tired of this language, and specifically because that language is used most often from what I've observed against women or like femme presenting folks who aren't engaged in the competitive element of the games. And as someone who has a wall of Pokemon behind me, I'm not a casual fan. But if people are only willing to look at my fan experience, there's a mystery box. If people are only willing to look at my fan experience through how much I participate in the games competitively, then they are gonna say that. And that's, again, it's a dumb rhetoric. It's stupid. And I don't like to use that word, but it's a stupid rhetoric because there's a million ways to consume and celebrate the franchise. Yeah, that's what it's giving, like fake fan. Oh, you use your favorite Pokemon to play the game and not meta Pokemon? You're a casual fan. No, maybe I'm just good at the game because I don't have to build a team full of ultimate meta strats to take down a children's game. I can beat the game with a Sprigatito. I have beaten the game with an unevolved Sprigatito. And it's just like, it's such a dumb thing. And I'm so tired of people saying that if you don't participate competitively, then you are a casual player, because it's minimizing your experiences and it's suggesting that you aren't a real fan or you're not a devoted fan. When again, you do not have to compete in the esports element of the game in order to be a diehard fan. Like, you don't have to. I have a friend who's a creator, who is a Pokemon creator that is recognized by the Pokemon company, gets invited to events, like is considered a notable trainer, and she posts lifestyle content. Has nothing to do with competitive elements of the game. Pokemon Concierge is beloved. Pokemon, if you haven't watched Pokemon Concierge, even if you're like not a big Pokemon fan, I really recommend it. It's family friendly, like it's good for the kids and stuff. That is one of the most tender slice of life Pokemon pieces they've ever created. It has like nothing to do with battling. And so it's just like, I'm so tired of that rhetoric, because all of these like comp players, all they want to do is compare themselves to players who don't do comp, and they use the word casual. And I just think it's so dismissive and so reductive and suggesting that they're real fans and you're not. And that's not true. Like, the only person who gets to define if they're a casual fan is yourself. Like, there are things that I would consider myself a casual fan of. And it's such a, just a dumb language, because as someone who just spent all of last week prepping for and then participating in an academic panel where we broke down scientific elements, historic comparison, sociological impacts of Pokemon, that doesn't make me a casual fan. I'm not a casual fan. And I'm so tired of that. Like, it's so exhausting. And I personally, this is where I will be biased, I personally find people who can only look at Pokemon through the lens of their base stats boring as... I don't cuss on my stream, but I've considered them to be the most boring people on the planet when all they care about is a Pokemon's base stats. You're boring. Like, you're literally one of the most boring people I've ever interacted with. And I don't like it. That's where I will speak to my biases. I will, but... it's just a bad logic, and it's harmful. And I want a Stardew Valley almanac. So I feel like a shiny hunter right now. Ooh. Can I get that all processed and in the bin in time? I might be able to. All right, well, I got one mystery box. At least made it in the house. So yeah, I filmed a TikTok where I was like ranting about that, and I was like, should I post this? Probably not. Like, nobody's gonna care, but I get so annoyed of it, and it's such a... The stats number side of Pokemon bores me to tears. It's like that. I mean, it's boring. If you were in our stream on Friday, researcher Ryan, this is a theory that he posed to me like 10 months ago, but this is his observation, like as a Pokemon like biology researcher, like investigator. He talked about in the Scarlet and Violet games how there's Swinub and how it has what it looks like. It's on the side, like it's like down in the plains. And Swinub is like an ice, it's literally an ice type. It's a Pokemon that is an ice type and ground type. And how it appears to have maybe migrated from the top of this like mountain range that or mountaintop that is in Kitakami. And he was talking about it and he was like, you know, this doesn't make any sense because these Pokemon are ice Pokemon. They're found in frozen biomes, like consistently across like wherever they're found. And he was talking about how it could be that perhaps like the mountain of Kitakami was at one point cold and snow covered. And, you know, with things like the Terra Crystals and other elements, maybe they've like it's impacted it and it's heated up the region. That's kind of his working theory, is that these Terra Crystals might actually heat up areas over time, perhaps. And so he was talking about how the Swinub has like migrated and how really in theory for its own survival, like it would be reasonable for us to see in the future a Swinub variant that no longer has an ice type. Maybe it's grass ground, maybe it's fighting ground, like who knows what it could be. And like a critical analysis like that is, you know, obviously as someone who's interested in things like science, but like that's so much more interesting than just like what are its base stats. And so that's what I'm like, that's way more interesting. Explain to me the significance of Swinub being in the plains in Kitakami, and then we can talk about your base stats. Yeah, it's just like, it's one of those things. And again, like the thing that I think at my core that has always driven me to Pokemon is like slice of life. It's the concept of like, imagine if you had, I mean, many of us have pets. So like, you know, we can view our pets kind of like that. Like imagine if you had like a creature that lived with you that was like kind of had like a higher level of like sentience maybe, or a little bit more of like a personal understanding. And, you know, you went on adventures with, like that was, it was, you know, that's kind of what it's always been, is like bringing it to life for me. And I never should have to qualify it because I don't have to. But speaking as someone who has been heavily involved in competitive elements of not one Pokemon competitive game, but 3 of them. I have participated actively in VGC battles, which is like your standard Pokemon battling system that's in the mainline games. I have been an active Go Battle League player, which is Pokemon Go. And I've also played competitive Unite, which is a MOBA, which is for people who hate themselves. So I have participated in 3 very different formats of Pokemon battling and gameplay and competitive gameplay. And don't get me wrong, I love it. But it is not the only thing there is to know about this world and the story. I'm not looking for the Stardew Valley Almanac. I don't want it. I do though. I just want it. It's Spirit's Eve too, so I do want to go to Spirit's Eve. It's a high luck day. I get the last of my broccoli. How many more do I need? 3. Can't go to town though. We don't even care about the community center. That's right. Oh, let me go get the hardwood. We're 2 days away, right? I just like, I don't know. That's like something that just really gets under my skin too. Like I've seen some creators and like, I'm not speaking, like I don't, like they don't impact me or anything, but like, or sometimes I'll like be in a friend stream and there will be someone who comments, like someone will be like, oh my gosh, I love this Pokemon. And like, who knows what it is. It's Haldean Wooper. I said Delcatty in my rant yesterday. Like it's a random, and they'll be like, oh my gosh, I love this Pokemon. And there's always has to be someone who chimes in and says, yeah, but its base stats are awful. And I always want to be like, who asked? Like, actually, who asked? And I've talked about like I've actually talked about it before, how like people who are only able to view something like a Pokemon through the lens of like its utility, how like that's at its core like kind of harmful. Like, yeah, if you're gonna do a battle, like pick good, you know, build a good team that you want to win the battle. But like if you are only capable of consuming it through that lens, I would caution you and urge you to unpack that as to why. Do you only view people through utility? Be curious to hear some of your political takes if that's how you view all Pokemon. So that's getting way deeper than anybody wants, but it's just something that just absolutely drives me up a wall. 48.91. Can we get it today? I need like 10 trees and I've chopped every tree down. This whole place. This lines up so hard with the one thing I feel like I can call myself something other than casual. People love to hate on D&D classes for their ability to do stuff in combat. So explain that a little bit more. Oh, people hate on like a D&D class if it's not just like an overt like combat class. Is that what you're saying? I feel like that tracks. I'm gonna do it, y'all. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get foraging 10. We're gonna chop down the last tree and the Stardew Valley Almanac is gonna fall down from it. 49.43. Yes, I have perfected expanded. We did that last year. Need 44 experience. Is that 3.5 trees? 4 trees, technically. Maybe up by Sebastian's house? Maybe down here. There's no trees. They'll be like, rangers suck, or they'll get mad about setting up stats in an unoptimal way for combat, but there is also social exploration. Right, like, is that... I understand what you're saying, and that's how I would feel the same way as you. You know... Right, want to create a fun story. That makes perfect sense to me. And that's... Yeah, I like... It's such a bad take. It's such a bad take to only view things that way. Like, you know, again, like we're not talking about being an Olympian and making sure that you're, you know, making sure you're hitting all your marks perfectly, but like things can just be, I mean, like, I think part of what I try to prove, you know, or showcase is that like, you don't, there's a tree up there, wasn't there? You don't have to... Yeah, like, I'm still gonna play things really well. I'm still out here grinding. Like, everybody sees me with my starfruit jelly. Like, I don't stop that. But, like, it's about so much more than that. It's about the fumbles along the way. It's about, like, the weird dialogue moments we get. It's about swimmies and bevies. Like, it just... You know what I mean? I don't want to live a life or experience things that don't have a heart to them. And that's what I fear those things get reduced down to, is they take the heart out of them and they make them, yeah, just all about utility. And like, again, like utility has value. Obviously, it literally does. But like, if you're only processing something through that lens, I just find that like a sad life. $49.96. Are you kidding me? Come on. Linus, is there like a Blackberry outside your house? Come on. Here it is. Here it is. It's done. It's done. And again, I'll say this until like, I've said it about Pokemon before that I believe there's no bad Pokemon, only bad trainers. Because we've had like people for like 2 weeks keep coming into the lives on TikTok. Nobody's done it today, surprisingly. Thank you. Because people love the meme of like, Ash threw a rat at God, meaning Ash Ketchum used Pikachu and like, you know, took on like a deity or like, you know, whatever it is, like a, you know, very strong Pokemon. And I'm like, it's like y'all like just are purposefully missing the point. Ash and Pikachu's connection is so personal and so deep. Like in the Masters finale, spoiler alert if you haven't seen the Masters tournament, like Pikachu like is down. And like it like with like its last like 1 HP, it like pulls itself back up. And it does it because it loves like it loves battling, but like it loves Ash. And Ash loves it. And like people acting like those emotions and those feelings aren't there. Like they're purposefully not wanting to acknowledge that stuff because like it's right there. Like their relationship is so. Didn't Ash dive into a volcano after Pikachu? And then I think, or is Talonflame or something? It's something. Either he dived in after Pikachu and Talonflame saved him, or he dived in after his Talonflame and Greninja saved him. Something like that. Like, he would die for those Pokemon. Right, like, friendship is literally emotions in my boy game. That's what I mean. I'm just like, you know, one of the things that we were talking about in the panel this weekend, which, like, I couldn't put a word on it to define it. Yeah, like those things, that's what I'm like, the movies, they have a heart in them. Like, you know, I was saying how I couldn't find the word because like the word I want to use is magic because I don't have a scientific term because it is in part a magical world. Like, I think we all know that. But like Ash, I forgot what I was going to say specifically with Ash. But they make it so apparent that like all of these, the theory that, or like kind of the idea we were floating around was like, you know, in theory, scientifically, and from kind of like what we understand from mythology in the world and like the science in the world is that everything descended, like what created the universe is a Pokemon, it's Arceus. And so then it created 3 other Pokemon that represent time, space, and antimatter. And then it created Pokemon that represent like different emotions and different things like that. And so it's believed that humans descended from like the original Pokemon. Like, you know, we kind of all came down from this. So like, if that's the case, we're all descended from the same like common ancestor. But then more than that, like it could suggest, thank you for that follow. There could be some kind of understanding that like there's something in us, and I mean it scientifically, but like there could be something in us, in our DNA, like in the humans in the Pokemon universe's DNA that like is connected, like at some kind of, I don't know, metaphysical level to Pokemon. And so, and also Pokemon has plenty of like episodes and bits that show like bad trainers. Like Paul is a bad trainer. He abandons his Pokemon because it isn't performing. Like he's the epitome of a VG trainer. And yet they act like they're so cool for that. And he is shamed for what he does. He abandons his Pokemon because it's not performing to his standard. And then Ash takes it and it evolves and it does fantastic. It's almost like you're supposed to love your Pokemon and not treat them just as vessels or machines. If you watch Digimon as well, there's a whole arc of that in the original anime. I know that's not Pokemon, but like there's a whole arc where Tai is trying to force Agumon to evolve, and it literally ends in really bad results. Like it's like these different like series and concepts, they weave the element of friendship and trust and love into them. And yeah, we're like, not in my boy game. He's so angry. I loved Digimon the TV series. Digimon TV series is better than Pokemon TV series. I said what I said. Anyways. Yeah. So. I should do... You know the meme of... it's not a meme. The trend of people like showing their text messages with like situationships, or like what I would argue were actually relationships, and then the person coming back and saying it was casual, and to Chapel Roan's casual. I should do that. Like, was it casual? Was it casual when we traveled all across Kitakami together and saved Ogre Pond? Was it casual when we went to Lake Verity? Blah, blah, blah. Like, I should say that. You have the crest of love tattooed on your arm? I love that. I actually love that so much. For your daughter, that's very sweet. I love that. Digimon was one of those things I wasn't allowed to watch as a kid, and I would sneak watch it. If they don't want us to love Pokemon because they're cute, then stop making... That's what I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Well, I made a video last year about Meganium because I unironically, like when I go through the starter Pokemon, like Meganium is my pick in Johto. Primarina is my pick in Alola. Delphox is my pick in Kalos. And now Meowscarada is my pick in Paldea, although I do like Quaquaval a lot. But I have always been drawn to the feminine Pokemon designs. As someone who considers myself pretty feminine, I do enjoy feminine things. And those three, being Delphox, Meganium, and Primarina, get a ton of hate. A ton of hate. And especially Meganium. And my favorite thing with Meganium, is people say it's not that it's girly, it's that it's not a good pick like as a starter. So they're mad because they're not good enough to play the game with Meganium, because Meganium is like the hard mode starter in the beginning of Johto. Like it's difficult to beat those first few gyms with Meganium or with its pre-evolutions. And I'm like, you're just telling me that you're bad at the game. Like, that's all you're telling me, is that you're not any good at this game and you can't beat it with a Meganium. And yet they'll say that, like, you know, oh, it's not that, it's just that. And I'm like, which is it? Like, pick one. Because y'all claim that it's, you want a harder game and, you know, all this stuff. But then you pick, like, again, you pick meta options and then you breeze through the game and you're like, well, that was boring. And I'm like, why didn't you try playing the game with a harder setting? Why don't you try playing with the Pokemon that would be more challenging to play with? But I did a video on Meganium last year, and I broke down some of its like origin and like the fossilized remains of it. And part of Meganium's history and design is cool because there was a floral discovery in paleontology that was like mistaken as a dinosaur. And so it's like kind of a cute nod to that, because Meganium is like a kind of like a blossoming floral dinosaur, sauropod. And so it's like cute in theory. So it was actually kind of like a nod to that in some ways. But it's also like looking at that Pokemon, its dex entries and all of its like significance and roles in various games and stories. Like in New Pokemon Snap, it's one of the 5 Pokemon that you can encounter. The Illumina Pokemon. But it's like a Pokemon that brings life. Like that's kind of its purpose in the universe, is like it brings life. It like brings like grass and, you know, plants back to life, and it's a life bringer. And again, these people who look at it only through the lens of, oh well, its base stats aren't what I'd want it to be, and I'm like, okay, well, its base stats are not all that it does or all that it is, and you're just boring. I gotta stop ranting about Pokemon. I love it. It's so well designed. I got nothing. I got no book. I got foraging 10, but I got no book. I got 1 Omni as well. And more Ancient Seeds. The Ancient Seeds are low-key killing me. We can go to Spirit's Eve. We could maybe go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow just for like a breakup in the days. Because I really don't know what else to do. Gather as many mystery boxes as I can and hope for the best. But if we run the Skull Caverns... Well, okay, here's a thought. I was saying that maybe we need to get fishing mastery first for the golden fishing chest boxes, whatever. But now I'm thinking we should get foraging first for the chance at golden mystery boxes. So if we unlock foraging... Because the odds might be higher in golden. But if we do the Skull Caverns, we should be able to clear the first Mastery Star pretty easily with just a day in the caverns. Just want a dang book. Just a book for me, please. It is nice to have a glow ring. At this rate, I'm just gonna have all the ancient seeds. Let me go check out. I do have a little skull on my hat too, which is cute. Had a productive fall. We can take a free golden pumpkin. Doesn't make sense mathematically. I should have reached the prize by now. Must have gotten mixed up. Yeah, you can do this, Martin. Logic never fails. Something weird over there, but how do I get to it? I don't know, Alex. Hi, Malico. I can never figure this maze out. Dead end again. It makes you wonder, so like obviously we only have the top down view, so we can't see what this looks like from the side, but it makes me wonder, like, is there just actually a hole there? And like, they just can't see it? Like Sam just looks at that and he's like, I see a hole, but I don't understand. Or is it like just a little clearing of some kind? I don't know. Such a good quality of life change. No idea how these skeletons are walking. There really are some very good costumes. And I've had a bit too much pumpkin ale tonight. Kind of speed running the event. Don't get too close to the cage, or what, Marlon? Vincent's like a little pumpkin. He's in a little gourd costume. I love the costumes. My seasonal outfits mod makes it so much fun. Okay, we can try the Skull Caverns to Marzies for a little break. Something more fun for a day. I think I have a few bombs in here. Let me take a look. That I do. Oh, I only have 4 salads. That's not the best. But oh well. We have some life elixirs. We have some totems. We have 1 bread. We can make some bombs. We can make some more bombs. I really don't... Okay, I'll just take the 80. Do I have any other, like, viable food? I fear I do not. Winter roots? Oh no, I gotta drop these off at Pierre's tomorrow or it's not gonna count. Dang it. All right, we'll go like right at 9. It'll be fine. 4 salads. 4 salads. We'll take the blackberries and hope for the best. Let me sell this. Didn't process these. I'll have to get the crops. Botanist, my beloved. Okay, still a good little money haul. Sense that a new way is open. All right, we got the TV. Artichoke dip. Oh, I didn't get my spicy. Oh, I have food in here. Pink cakes. You know what? All these foods have buffs, and I need them to not. All right. We'll go get the crops. We'll go down to the cart, and then we'll drop those off at Pierre's. That's what we'll do. The good news is this is all experience. Even though we have farming experience, that makes me a little sad. let me go check the cart. We got another broccoli and an eggplant, so we should be good. Egg. No, it's the wrong book. Please, we were so close. Feels bad, man. I can sell the silver quality. I'm gonna hold on to the regular ones. Let me pet all of the animals really quickly since we got a moment. Our whole gaggle of critters. Yep. I'm just gonna go for it. I gotta wait until 9 anyways, which is a little bit of a bummer. Really needs an anchovy. Do I have a ticket down here? I feel like I do. I do not. I did mean to stack the gold star pumpkin, yes. Girls only. Whatever you say, Haley. Just gotta wait for Pierre to open up his store. Come on, Pierre. No, that's all I needed was that. Okay. Alright. Today's daily luck is 43, which has been... Oh, we're in botanist territory now. Let's go. That's like what it's been all week. It's been like between 40 and 60 all week. Maybe we'll find the almanac while we're in today. All right, I need some triple shots. I need some spicy eels. I need some bombs. Bombs. Have this random eggplant. I will probably eat it. All right. Mystery boxes would be good if we found mystery boxes. Or book. Either would be great. Just whichever one. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go straight for that staircase. Incredible. As a reminder, we learned the math on our likelihood of different floors that we're dropping between. 5 and 7 are your most common floors that you're gonna descend. I'm so glad we learned that math. I'm sure nobody else is glad, but I am so glad that I know that math now. Ow. Ow. That was rude. That math helped me predict how many floors I would fall. It's beneficial. Ooh, 8 floors. It's wild to know that 8 is in the 90%. I really didn't think it was. I'm gonna eat all my junk first so that I have like more inventory. I was not expecting that. Did Moss vote? You know, if Moss voted, that's why this happened. Moss knew. Mystery box. Oh, there's one down here. All you dinosaur fans won big. Big wins for the dinosaur gang. Oh, I love when the bomb doesn't go down. All right. Iridium cactus fruit. So good. We're cruising today. I would like this. Of course. Here's our treasure room. I was just checking my inventory. Floor 42. We don't have a single hat on this file. Why is there a crab in here? Get out of here. All right, floor 42. Can we finally get a hat? Finally. We'll see. We'll see right as the song ends if we're gonna get a hat. What floors do the treasure room? It's random. They start at They start appearing, they have a chance to start appearing at floor 10. There's a fixed one in 1.6 at 100, 200, and 300, but other than that, they're random. All right. Floor 42. What do we got? A hat, surely, right? It's not even that I cry, it's that I, like, screech. Rabbit's foot, come on. L quality chest, that's true. Alright, wait, where are my spicy ales? Oops. I actually hate that placement of that, but... Okay. 8 again. We're only at 3. We gotta get to the Iridium. That's what we need. Iridium XP is no joke. I need some serious Iridium. Ray must be off today? You're gonna ask if I had Crusader. You know what, though? That's okay. It's all right. Because I normally do at this point, so it's a valid question. Normally, I'm big chillin' with Crusader by now. What are you gonna choose? Right now, I'm leaning towards foraging to get golden treasure, to unlock golden mystery boxes to help increase our chances of getting the book. I feel like we're gonna get it through. It's not coming through a monster drop. So it might have to be through something like, if we could get a stack of like 30 mystery boxes, maybe it'll be in there. I'll take that, thank you. But we also are only at, okay, we're at 4,500. I need the experience to start compounding. Mystic Stone! Oh, look at that! Imagine. Sacrifices must be made. sacrifice I'm willing to make. See? This is why you do it. I'm gonna keep watching this because I do want it to hit 10K today. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Ah, ah, ah. This is floor 74. Yikes. Let me through. Let me through, please. Please. Truly the worst floor. I'm gonna hit the iridium for the XP. Heal while I do. All right, this is floor 80. We're going to 84. I was gonna say, I actually do prefer the spiral to the one, some of the other shapes. I hate the spiral, but I like that it's kind of like only one way. I actually do prefer that to some of the other layouts. Because it's like, I don't know which direction to go. And at least with the spiral floor, like there's only one direction to go, so. At least it's not like, oh, I went the wrong way. All right, floor 87. Okay. We've gotten one singular mystery box. Yay. That's okay, though. It's okay. There's surely something waiting for us in here. Toss that prismatic shard and something's gonna happen. Something is gonna happen, right? I cry. I hope. All right. Do we have a hat? On floor 87. Hat or stay winning. You just gotta never forget that. Gotta just never forget that. It's like the worst thing that we could get. Like, I just would rather get a prismatic shard. The worst item we could get. Yeah, warps twice in a row. That's like... It actually feels like consequences for my actions. But what actions? Mystery box? What actions would those even be? I don't know. That was wild. Like, at least when it's bombs, like, bombs are useful. They're gonna get used, rather. I'm in a little bit of danger. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, 95. Okay. Please. We need a hat. The hatters need this. We need this. I beg. And I plead. I need a hat to keep living. It's to keep me going, keep me alive. All right. Let's see what we got. Floor 95 for all the marbles, aka 125,000 channel points. Do we have a hat? I feel like this file is broken. Right, like, I need my crab cakes, but not here. Not now. Now is not the time, treasure room. Where are we at? 76, okay. Oof, 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 oof. I need to bomb that. I see the staircase, but I need to bomb that. All right. Powder melon seed. I do actually really want us to get to... Oh, it's midnight. Holy cow. We slowed down. We are on 99, though. I'm going to bomb this for the experience. Because we're at 84.22. And that brings us up to 85.72. Okay. Here's floor 100. Do we have a hat? Please. It's not so much a question as it is a request. And a plea. And a cry. Girls want one thing and it's disgusting. It's a hat. I only got 2 mystery boxes this whole day. I feel like I should get more than that. What are we gonna get? Waiting for the countdown. Let's see. Floor 100? I don't know what this is, but it's not what I want. Oh my gosh! Treasure room prehistoric floor combo goes crazy. Kinda want that. Beth is truly a dino fan. I don't know if we're gonna hit the 10K today, though. I mean, we cleared most of it, which is good, but I need to clear all of it. I'm gonna focus on hitting every 88, 84. Go down right there. Okay. We didn't break 10K, but we were pretty close. Which wasn't horrible. But we are at the end of the fall, and still have no book. So we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for book. Because I don't know. All right, on to winter. Maybe our rock candy will help. Maybe. It's Krobus's birthday. I'm gonna take a break real quick, though. It is Krobus's birthday. Today. So we get to celebrate that. I'll update the thing for the TikTok folks so that they know that it's winter, even though we still get people who come in and ask the questions. But as we know, folks have been collecting screenshots when they do that. We're gonna play fall. We're playing Winter Year 1. All right, I'm gonna take a break for a moment. We're gonna be back in just a minute or two, a couple minutes. I'm gonna put words on stream up for you. And I will see you in a second. I'll be back momentarily. We'll have Krobus's birthday. You know what though? If Krobus gives us the book on Krobus's birthday, that feels right in my heart. I'll be right back. Okay. That was good timing. I feel like I say that at every thing, but I mean it. I actually mean it. Thank you, Denise, for the donuts. I might have missed when you sent those. Thank you for sending those. Okay. GG's. Oopsie, not full screen. That's not what we're after. I got, what are these? Are these ding dongs? I just got a little treat. That's all it is. And they always stick to the cardboard, but I don't care. Swiss cake, yeah, sounds great. I got, I bought yogurt at the grocery store the other day. I like yogurt, but like not enough to ever capitalize off of like the 10 for whatever dollars kind of things. Like they'll always have sales and stuff. And I forget about it. I stick it in the fridge and then I forget that I have them. See? I forget about them and I hate that. And so I bought 2 of them because I was like, let me see if I'll eat them. Cause if 4 is too many, I'll forget them and I'll throw 3 of them away because they'll go bad. So I bought 2 and I ate them both. I ate one Saturday and I ate one yesterday. So maybe I'll try to buy 2 more and eat them. That's I'm the world's worst like culprit of that though. It's why I never buy it because I'm like I'm just gonna end up throwing it away and I hate food waste. And I'm just gonna end up throwing it away because I'm gonna forget about it. And I don't want to forget about it, but I'm going to. All right, today is Krobus's birthday. Oh, that's right. Grass doesn't die in winter. Ooh. I don't think I have heaters. I don't think I have heaters. So we're gonna have to wait a day. 2 days. What I'm not gonna do is blame Marnie for my own unpreparedness. It is not Marnie's fault that I was unprepared for this. Not gonna blame her. Can I get to 10K with this? I doubt it. I don't know if that'll be 400. Oh, look, there's one I missed. That's cringe. Yes! Okay, amazing. All right. I think we should go for foraging mastery. Does anybody have a reason as to why we should pick another one? It's easy to blame Marnie, but like, how come people are always willing to blame Marnie for their missteps in this game? I'm not gonna blame her. Should fill up y'all's water bowls. I'm thinking foraging. Solely for the golden mystery boxes. And then we could do fishing next. If we could just get a stack of like 20 mystery boxes, I want to believe that like we'd be okay. That it would be enough. Why would I make her pay for the sins which are yours? People are way too quick to hate on Marnie. It'll never be me. Also, Marnie's kind of a babe. I'll admit it. People are so quick to dismiss Robin's characteristics because of her hotness. I didn't pick my fairy roses. That's a sad day. All right, let's go down to the Mastery Cave. That was what I forgot to do, was pick my flowers. Yeah, that one feels a little bad, not gonna lie. And I'm gonna go give Kroby a birthday gift. When's the bookseller here? I didn't mean to. The 11th. We don't have to wait that long. That would be really bad. All right. So, twice the gems. Golden fishing chest. Golden animal crackers. Golden mystery boxes. You know, we can get them from artifact spots. I'm going with foraging. We can. I don't think we can make these yet. Yeah, we need mystic syrup. I was gonna say that if we made treasure troves and got artifact spots, we could dig it up from an artifact spot. Kroby, happy birth. The gifts remember the day that I hatched. Hatched? Hatched? I feel like I've never seen that before. Oh, from the interaction with so-and-so. Okay, that got us to 8 hearts. Pog. Hatched Krobus. We got a ticket. I got $1. Okay, you want bug guts. I guess we're going back into the thingy. Hat. Still can't see whatever that book is, if it is what we want. Gus wants a quartz. How do we activate the thingy? Do I activate it? Is it on the 2nd of winter? This. Okay. I was like, does this activate on the 1st or the 2nd? I'm always a little lost when I am not at the volcano in winter. So I'm thinking, what are we all thinking? I'm thinking I can plant this one powder melon. Singular powder melon. The tree still has not fallen. We have to do 2 quests for them. Thank you, Denise. Oh my goodness, thank you for the marvelous confettis. Those are really cute. Thank you for those. Who wants a hat? Tilly, do you want a hat? I'm not sure this is the right hat for you, but why don't we give it a go and see what you think? I think we just go to the mines and keep keep trying. That's my thought, mainly. Oh, he wants bug meat. Hello, Astro Bull. I hope you had a nice weekend. We are still hung up on one singular item, and in your defense, this is not the item that you picked. We have all of our animals. We've got the whole crew of cats and dogs. We've got the whole posse. We do not have... I still have failed to acquire a Stardew Valley almanac. I did not think it would be that difficult to find this book, and yet, here we are. So that's the only singular item in our community center, and has been for like 2 weeks. I should have made it the Book of Stars, is what I should have made it. Hindsight's like that, though. We have a lot of books, though. We have a good amount. There's one at the volcano. We haven't bought Horse the book. We decided to get Tilly instead of getting Horse the book the last time the bookseller was here. So we'll get that soon enough. Now we're just kind of trying our odds at anything to get me mystery boxes or monster encounters. Our drop rate for this book is like about 1 in 5,000. Just casual odds. It is a skill issue, I agree. It is truly. The only thing holding me back is a skill issue. We unlocked the Mastery Cave, though, and got a star already. So we already did Foraging Mastery for golden mystery boxes. Oh, heck yeah. This is good news. I'm collecting bug meat for Willy. And hoping to collect an almanac for myself. Okay. Let me reset to 17. Have a washing machine again. That is good. Being down a washing machine is... I have had that happen to me. I've had that happen to me twice in the last like 5 years, and for myself it was a nightmare, but for a family, hello, relic shirt. Having that happen for a whole family, I can't even imagine. It's good to get it replaced though. Oh, I need to go to 17. We're going all the way to 17. The bugs are nice. I'm happy for them to be here. Did I kill it when it popped up? Excuse me. Yeah, no dryer is a little frustrating, but at least you just gotta just air dry things. Another magnet ring. The game is trolling me. Okay, I think we met our bug meat quota, which is good. I'm gonna keep resetting 17 though, because just the frequency of encounters, since we don't have monster musk yet. I actually air dry a lot of my clothes anyways. Like I use the dryer for like towels and t-shirts and stuff, but most of my clothes I actually line dry. I was gonna say, didn't I get some cherry bombs? Oh, good seeing the mountain pile up on the couch. That's what it like. I had some friends who would let me another one. Oh, this was the right choice. I had some friends who let me use their washer and dryer, and I so appreciate it. But I also just like, whenever I have to ask people for help, I feel like I'm inconveniencing them, and I really hate that feeling. And I don't like asking for help, and that's my own issue, but I want to believe that picking this profession, that it did we get, oh my god, another glow ring? We've gotten more glow rings. Are you kidding me? I get it. I didn't have a glow ring for like almost a whole in-game year. It's not that serious. And then as soon as I make a iridium band, I get like 3 glow rings. I promise it's not that serious, game. The men's team got the bronze. That's really exciting, Plants. I'm glad. That's really cool. Were they were they expecting to medal? If I get another glow ring, I don't know what I'm gonna do. All these glow rings and not a single book. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna reset for... It was like if there were no falls, they would have a chance at a medal, but like one bad routine could have taken them out. So I guess they held the line, sounds like. That's really exciting. Hundo, Hisui, and Sneasel. Oh, that's pretty sick. Just catch it, or did you get it from a raid? What did you miss other than Pookie? My inability to get good. We still have no book. It's Krobus's birthday. We unlocked Mastery. We got Foraging Mastery for the golden boxes, which we've gotten 2 today. No book. No book. Doing everything I can to find a book. I just mainly feel bad because it becomes so repetitive at some point. Like, we're just trying to find this, and until we find it, we kind of got nothing else. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. So I don't know. I think we'll work towards getting the next mastery, and we'll get fishing mastery. The bookseller, the wrong book. The bookseller will be here on the 11th. If we can hold out until then. But I'm also trying to get mystery boxes. So maybe we will fish tomorrow again. And we'll try to get as many mystery boxes as we can. The tree still has not fallen for the raccoons either. We still don't have that. Which is wild because I've had it unlocked almost all of fall. We're kind of in the same place we were before. Not much has changed. We are, you know what? I have mystery boxes up at the thing, don't I? I think I do. Maybe I brought them back. I'm trying to pet you. We'll look at it in the morning. Let's recap. We got Krobus's birthday though. We got Krobus a gift, so we're at like 8 hearts now, which is really good. There might be mystery boxes up over thither. Maybe I'll actually go to the mines again one more day because the luck is -98. Catch a squid. I love how all of the cats are like sleeping in their outdoor water bowl. Look at everybody at their water bowls. Actually very cute. some of these. Fill up some water bowls. Cherries. I think I have mystery boxes up here. It's not the right book. Please. I can't do this. I have 4 mystery boxes here. We also have a star drop tea. I know, right? I was like, this could be it. And then I see a book and it's not the right book. Yeah, so it is 10%, but it's actually not, it's seeded. When the tree falls is seeded. You can look up and see when it falls on your file if you want to. There's like fixed, it's like the trash can hat. There's like fixed days when it will happen. And so like the preconditions have to be met. That's one of the things that's like confusing and frustrating with like understanding like the luck of things or the chance of things on these files. But yeah. It's a seeded feature, which is a little annoying. Okay, I'm gonna sell that. And now while we're at it. So we have 10. Just want like a couple more. Maybe we could just get a couple more and then I would go. Maybe, I'm gonna pull the wiki back up. Okay, so our odds are... I just like keep looking at it thinking it's gonna change. You know, like when you look in the refrigerator, that's how I feel right now. Cart. There's a traveling cart. We always got the cart on Friday and Sunday. Catching regular fishing treasure chest is 0.12%. Catching a golden chest is 1.5%. Artifact spot is 0.11. Shaking and chopping trees. Slaying monsters. Opening mystery boxes or golden mystery boxes. Using the prize machine. Oh, we do have the ticket. Let's go take the ticket to see, because we don't know if there's a book. Let me go over there and look. We still haven't gotten to that one yet, but like if we could see it, if we can just see one, then maybe we'd be okay. Also, didn't Gus ask for quartz? I should give him that. Let me go up here really quickly. Thank you. Hike. One up there. Take it. That's what I'm after. Okay. I was like, where am I going and why? Got another smoker. It's not our book. Thank you. That was very appropriately used. That was well documented and used. Gus wants quartz, right? Gus wants quartz. He just wants me to catch. Hike. Is Gus inside of the saloon? He's not gonna come out until 12. I'm only bummed too because I'm like spending all my time doing this when I want to decorate the farm. I want to like do some cute stuff. Can't really do that right now. Make me a little annoyed. Hang up the periodic table now. Oh, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was. Oh, I mean, that's fine. Just going for all the art because of why not? Sell my mousy shirt. Quartz. Do need to buy more salads. Quartz. We're at 1100 experience out of 15k. I do think... Where are Pike at? Are they at the river? I want to see if I can do that quest. Well, there's really no point in doing quests because it's not going to get what we want. I want to give that to Gus, but he's going to be in the saloon. I can't go in there until 12. Book. Yeah, but it's a really low luck day, so our chances of getting the treasure chest is really low, and then even if we get the treasure chest, it's only a 0.12% chance of that book being inside it right now. So it's really not worth our efforts to fish with such bad odds. I don't think. Like, I don't want to put my energy into any of that right now because I'm just thinking like every monster I encounter is a roll. It's actually 2 rolls. Even if the rolls are 1 in 5,000, I feel like a shiny hunter. 1 in 4,096, that's me. Hunting for a genetic mutation. That's low-key what I'm kind of going for too. I'll go down and see him really quickly. Now, I'm not going to blame Marnie for my lack of preparedness, but is there a way for me to blame Clint? And another ancient seed. How many ancient seeds am I going to get? Is there a way for me to pin it on him? Thank you. Yeah, like, I feel like there's room for me to book. Might be a way for me to make it its fault. Also, for the hatters who are curious, we went to the Skull Caverns and we got back-to-back treasure rooms with farm warp totems. Which was truly like... not it. Not the vibe. There's another ancient seed. I still haven't gone and bought starfruit from Sandy. Yeah, no matter what, let's pin it on Clint. That's how I'm feeling. We were finding those infested floors, which was so nice, but now we're not so much. It will just clear all monster eradication goals. I mean, I am killing the same monster, so it's not really helping. We're gonna find this book. And then I'm gonna cry. See you. I don't know if I should try different floors. Maybe switch it up. Go to the ice floors for a minute. Get a change of scenery. Every day I wake up and I think about book. All I want to do is find book. I also want to make sure there's room in my inventory for book. You know what? I gotta feed my animals. We did upgrade the coop today, so we have a dinosaur that's cooking. What will we get first, the dinosaur or the book? We found my secret in the dark tunnel? Maybe it's worth going to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. To close out this XP again. We won't get all 15k, but like maybe we'll get 10k. And maybe we'll get a... Now, I want to believe... Maybe I just got super lucky. I want to believe that by, like, unlocking the Foraging Mastery, that mystery boxes drop more frequently in general. I don't think that's backed up anywhere, but I'm going to let my, like, self believe that. I think I need Starfruit anyways. So maybe we could go to the caverns tomorrow. And if we got, like, 5 mystery boxes, like, I would... would let that be enough. I'm gonna run to the desert and get that. And then I think that's what we should do. Not the decorative lantern. Gosh, not another farm totem. Hi, Sandy! I might be out of... diamonds. You've been doing dehydrated starfruit? I know Kelly has done it a little bit and she's liked it too. Just the dehydrated fruit in general is just so nice. That instant, or that like quicker gratification of having it the next morning too, I bet is really awesome. I really wish if the dehydrator preserved quality the way that the smoker does, I probably would dehydrate starfruit personally. Like I actually think I would. I would dehydrate my quality starfruit. And I would just put the regular ones into jelly. Keep doing this. It's the wrong thing. Oh, let me go buy some salads. We bought the star drop from Krobus as well. We have all of our pets and we bought the star drop from Krobus. So we've kind of like spent all the money we need to spend, kind of. Which is good. What's up, Shane? Okay, yeah. How about we go to the caverns tomorrow? And see if we could score like 3 or 5 mystery boxes. grow some powder melons. Can I make bombs? I didn't mean to use all my iron. Oh well. Starfruit. Troves. Rabbit's foot. Sweetest. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. What would life be if I didn't make a few more saplings? All right. I've got to feed you. What are we going to name our dinosaur? We've still got some time before we need to worry about it. We've got 6 days specifically. What are we going to name our dinosaur? It would need to be a dino that's in a kid's book of some kind. Barney is an option. A Littlefoot? Is that a book or is it just a movie? Barney's not a bad idea. It's cute. Yeah, we've been doing like children's books, like children's literature. I don't know if it is. I'm putting that in there. Who cares? Okay. I might just take salads. Take the spicy eel for fun. All right. Let's go cavern diving. Have some fun. That's true. You just pick a dino from that book. That's a thought too. Okay. We can probably go straight there. I would really like to. Gus, I love you, my guy, but I gotta go. We're gonna focus on you next. Not yet. Right, that's what I mean. We're gonna worry about Gus on the next save file, not on this one. Let me go pet all the animals. I love them all sleeping next to their bowl. It's cute. Soon. It's true. So soon. Okay, here we go. All right. Today is a bad luck day. Today is... Hold on, let me tell you what it is. I think it was like -30, but I could be wrong. Today's daily luck is -34. I was right. -34. Bombs. Y'all remember when Spooky got hacked? So funny. I'm not laughing. I don't know, I just remember that and it made me giggle. All right. Skull Cavern Madness. Is it not shuffling the music? It keeps picking that song first every time. I don't know why. All right.
The more of a bad luck day, the better it is.
That's how I feel. I agree. Thank you. Oh, I need some coffee. Like we said. Like we said. Like we said. Good start. See, like, I hate the spiral floor, but this floor, like, it's harder to hit concentrations well. And there's so many directions to go that it's, like, such a risk of a floor with so much, like, wasted resources. Big yikes. We were feeling so confident at the start. Hello, where's my staircase? This is unpleasant. I don't want to hear anything about it. Genie shoes. Give me the genie shoes. They do. They look good. A mystic stone and a golden. Okay, sick. A mystic stone? Okay, so like I've found more mystic stones on this file. But not much else. Stop attacking me for presenting new ideas. Here we go. 7. We have found more mystic stones than hats. You are correct in that statement. We are also only finding them on bad luck days. I really like this floor layout. Just like visually, it's definitely a struggle to navigate through, but I really do like it. That's nice. Come here, serpent. love when it gets to this part of the song. Four levels. The best. I love this floor with my whole heart. Just die already. I don't even care. I'll stay on this floor forever because I love it. Who do you think made that note? Like, who do you think... Is there a belief or is there a canon as to who wrote all the secret notes, or are they all a mix? Is it just like random things found around town? Because like, who decided to draw a sketch of where Marnie and Lewis do things they should not be doing in public and just like leave it somewhere? Who's responsible for that? I'd like to think it was Krobus. Okay. Shane. Oof, you know what? I respect that. Actually. I wish Shane told Lewis off. He would instantly go up like 100 character points for me if there was a scene where he told Lewis off. Marlin? I gotta keep a high regard of Marlin, but you know what? Yeah. I can't wait for the day that Marnie leaves him and gets with Marlin. Marlin would take her to Greece, just saying. Lewis would buy her an egg apron. No! Lewis would buy her an egg apron. Marlin would take her to Greece. I'm correct, aren't I? Like, that's correct. Lewis would not only buy her an egg apron, but he would hit her with the "you're welcome" in the same fashion. I wish Marnie was the mayor. I think Marnie would be a great mayor. Kirby, come here. My little crab. Oof. We haven't seen this floor in a while. This is a funky one too. That's like really cool, but I also don't like it. This floor stinks. Get me out of here. Lewis falls out of the coconut tree, derogatory. Lewis would not vote for Kamala. Let's be so real. He would not vote for Mamala. Alright, we're on floor 54. Thank you for the follow. So you get it, Tay. You understand? Seven floors. See, like, now that we've done the odds, I'm noticing the 5s and 7s so much. Even though they're not that much higher than 3, 4, 6, and 8. I'm just like, wow, all we get is 5 and 7. And dinosaurs. Did y'all vote dinosaur? I think you did. Wait, did y'all vote? Y'all just did not think there'd be a treasure room. Sad. Let me junk all this and then... So many. Look, we've hit monster eradication. We don't think there'll be a hat either. You're not wrong. It's a pretty reasonable take so far, unfortunately. Yeah, Lewis hates strong women the way that he'd be the kind of boss that wouldn't promote an exemplary employee because he'd be afraid that he'd be outshined by that exemplary employee. So instead of taking your best talent and like promoting them, you keep them subordinate so that you can always look the best. That's what Lewis would be as a boss. I'm going for the iridium solely for the experience. Always hope we find a hat, but you can't bring yourself to vote. But what if you did start voting for hats? What if you did? Because the victory of a hat is so much grander. It's like, it's actually the best day of my life. Just saying. All right, we're on floor 70. Don't like this floor. Don't like this floor. That was good. And a rabbit's foot. We need to make sure we have 200 void essences. I might need to cool it on the bombs. It's not how numbers work, but I would like to introduce you to potatoes or death and how many points they have as a continual hatter. They are a hatter. And I'm pretty sure they're camping on like 300,000 channel points. It might be more than that. Leah. Garbage cans. Kelly has over 400k as a hatter. This floor stinks, brother. Get me out of here. Nice. Are we just not gonna get regular ones now? Speaking of Kamala, did y'all see that Kamala's team tweeted about the couch? I posted it in Discord because I had to scream about it. I will take this diamond and this 150 experience with it. Well, so what they tweeted was, they tweeted something to the effect of, JD Vance needs to couch his opinion about women or something. Like, they specifically used the word couch. And it was so funny. Let's. We haven't. Let's, yeah. Their media team is just absolutely crushing it. D7 again. Yeah, the campaign team is like not, it's memes aside, I hope that like I hope that this is like an awakening for like campaigns, that like it is very important to take young viewers, I mean, because they're voters, seriously. Like, speaking from like the experience of some of like the social media that I do, like one of our struggles is that like our main like donors are like 60 plus, and that's kind of just the nature of the economy. Nobody under 60 has any money to do anything. And so like so much of our stuff is catered towards like appealing to them, but like it's the younger generations that are gonna care on social media and be mobilized for things in the future. And so like when I'm allowed to post a TikTok that like is really funny, we get 100,000 views because it's younger people watching and being like, I appreciate this content. And so it's one of those things of like trying to explain that we need to engage so that we can like really preserve it. But like younger generations deserve to be part of the conversation and to have a seat at the table too. And that's what I think about. Maypal syrup. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. I need a coffee. That's what I need. Coffee. I think so. Well, and again, it's like, it's the acknowledgement that like, and just because like, I think especially when it comes to like younger folks, so I'm saying like under 40, we'll say, like folks don't have much, but I think people saw, especially like with the announcement of the candidacy last week, what were the stats? I know it was insane money raised, but it was specifically that so many of the donations were first-time donors. And I bet you those were people that were 25, 35, you know, something in that range. And they might have only had $10 to give, but I guarantee you it was. And like, you know, I feel like that's right, the voter registration went up crazy, like all of it. But I feel like younger folks definitely like want to have like a sense like they'll try to come together with what they have, and they may not have much, but they'll try to come together with it. And I feel like that's something that a lot of these institutions only focus on, like the big donor, which is the 65-year-old that has money versus the 24-year-old who doesn't, but like their vote is as important, and their future, like their, you know, so it just like, so because everybody keeps commenting like, who is running this account, and I'm like, someone who cares about your vote. That's what it is. It doesn't really matter who. And I know there's somebody who's claimed that they're the one running it. I don't believe that personally, but it's a team that cares about getting your attention and getting your vote. All right, we made it to floor 100. This is our first treasure room of this dive. So, do we have a hat? Please. I beg. Please. I need a hat so bad. I think it's a social media team. I think it's a social media team, and it's probably millennials and Zoomers. What do do you mean bad as Trident? I miss Trident edits. I love Trident edits. I think it's a whole team of people. Well, considering it's a federal and national campaign, as someone who has run social media for campaigns. All right. Spooky, if you're gonna let your Discord get hacked, you can't get a sapling for free. Yeah, considering it's a federal campaign, I view it a little differently. Speaking as someone who was underpaid for state roles. You're not wrong in that regard. But there was someone who made a TikTok like claiming that they were the person running it, and I don't believe them. I'm just gonna be for real. Like, I don't believe them. But also, like, look at, you know, what Duolingo did with their, I mean, their head of their social media is a Zoomer, but like, she, you know, they have a whole team now, or they have a whole team, but like, she was the one who pushed the envelope and got them to, you know, start doing like actual social media to win the audience. We're a little light on bombs. How close are we to 15? Ugh. You got a part-time interview. Ooh. I just wanted that to hit all of it. Getting a job interview for any role these days is like next to impossible. That's exciting. I hope it works out if it's good for you. Just want to believe. All right. That was such a waste of a bomb. Gonna lose on this floor? That's that me depresso. Are you kidding me? I feel like I'm being punked. A little bit. I feel like the game is giving me a hard time. We only got 2 mystery boxes. Man, I really, like, was hoping we'd get, like, 4 or 5. Really cannot seem to get many of them. Fishing is the best place to get them, right? Is that where we want to get them from, is fishing? I think somebody said that that was the best odds, kind of like mathematically speaking. Excuse me. Oh man, do we have 999 copper? Just working on my little powder melon empire here. Still no tree. Sheesh. Nobody saw a thing. Okay. What if... What if... How long would it take me? Oh, I could... What if we upgrade the pickaxe? And the reason I want to upgrade the pickaxe is because I want to move my greenhouse down to that spot, and there's a dang meteor there. So I can't. So if we move that down... We upgrade the pickaxe. And maybe... Maybe fish, even though I don't like the odds because of course it's a super bad luck day today. But I think I got the thing for the rabbit's foot, didn't I? Let's see if I can go tweak that really quickly. Oh, darn. It must be the statue one. I mix up those two. We got to almost 10k experience. And if we fish too, then we can generate experience. To get us closer to fishing mastery. And hey, maybe somewhere along the way, they'll just pop up. We'll just get, well, actually, okay, like, why am I not catching fish here? Actually, that's actually my serious question. You didn't miss much. Not much was missed. We went to the caverns again. I'm kind of just trying to collect mystery boxes, but they're not really happening. We're getting like 2 a day, which I guess isn't terrible, but like, I was trying to get more like 5. And then I'll take the stack of them too. I actually need to go buy a thing from Willie. To Clint. But I want... It's not that fishing is more successful. I'm trying to get mystery boxes. We could get the almanac in it. I doubt it. But I'm more trying to get the treasure boxes. The mystery boxes, excuse me. I think our best odds for getting mystery boxes is from fishing. Okay, when those are done, can I convert these? And I'm gonna upgrade the pickaxe. Because I want to be able to decorate this farm and enjoy this farm, and so I want to make sure we can like put things where we want and make them look nice. Yeah, that's what, like, I feel like because I'm so focused on this, I'm not getting anything else done. So maybe we can try to work on that a little bit while we're trying to get this dang book. Daily luck is super low, though, so it's not looking good for us. Oh. Holy cow, look at that. That's like insane. It's not anything we need, but that was kind of crazy. The gold bars might be ready. Oh, they're not. Thank you, Orpheus, for the follow. It would be nice to get the wizard catalog for the books to decorate the house. That would be really nice. I have to give Krobus a birthday gift, or a gift, rather, today, too, or someday. Okay. It's not that serious, fish. That'll be done on Saturday. How much work do you think it would be to make a mod that changes the word fish in all contexts in this game to fish? Think there would be a way to create a mod that does that? I feel like it would be easy enough, right? Oh my gosh, I don't want to catch lingcod all day. Please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. book. These are like they're kind of insane hauls. They're just not what we need. They're just not what we need. Part of me feels like, I don't know, maybe we should go back into the mines. Part of me wants to go back into the mines and just kill monsters again, because there's just the frequency of rate at which we can encounter them is just so much higher. Fish row. Even a 10-second boost. I don't think it's like a minute, but still. Or no, I think it's like 25 seconds. 20 seconds? 22 seconds? Thank you, gamer, for your follow. I don't even know what floor to go to. I did really like doing those grub floors, to be honest. I felt like there were a lot. Now there's none. I don't know what to do. Hello? Chewing stick. Do we already have that? We do. No, this isn't yielding anything either. Can't get you, I don't think. Nope. I'm curious how many slimes we're at. 640. 533 cave insects. We're almost done with serpents too. We're like low-key. It's just like void spirits. Maybe I should go kill skeletons since I haven't done that monster already. Like maybe I should just low-key as like a silly little goofiness go work on monster eradication. So go down to the 70s and do skeletons. Maybe they'll give me book. I can't get to you, my guy. It's not fair that you can throw things through the wall and I can't. Hi, Gem. It is a skill issue. I have a skill issue. This whole stream today is a skill issue. We're doing all right. I've just been hunting for one item for like 2 whole streams. And until we find it, we're like kind of stuck. So I need to find it. Oh, I can't go to the skeleton. I go around this way? No! Sad. There's a staircase over there. Rip me. What are the odds of that? I need to know right now. If they're the same odds, that's the same odds. And yet here we are holding Woodcutters Weekly. It's the wrong book! So we literally did it, but it's still the wrong book. I feel like I used up all of my RNG there. $5,000 monsters down, 4,999 to go. I keep screaming, but God doesn't hear me. Any monsters? No. Truly the epitome of feels bad, man. That's what I am right now. can't believe it's the same odds and we got a book, but it's not the book that we needed. That actually breaks my heart. Do we even have what we need for Ginger Island? Yeah, we do, right? Yeah. I did forget to buy a wheat seed, though. I'm gonna pass out, but I'm trying to catch up on egg. I was gonna say, I might make it inside and drop like right here. Perfect. Okay. Another day of no book, but we're going to get it. We don't have a choice. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Or I'm going to die trying. We're gonna get it. I do really feel like we need to switch to like mystery boxes or something because I feel like just hoping for the RNG and then seeing that happen and it not being the wrong one or it being the wrong one. I'm not sure what to think. But we'll have to decide tomorrow. So I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok first. TikTok folks, thanks for being here. We're going to end the live. We usually end the live on TikTok a moment early. So I hope that you all have a wonderful day. And be sure to come back tomorrow for book. We're going to get the book tomorrow. We're going to get it tomorrow. We're going to get it tomorrow. Bye, TikTok. Have a good evening. We'll see you tomorrow. We got to get this dang book. I don't know what I'm going to do. Can't believe this book is doing this to me. But also, I can. I can, in fact, believe it. We're manifesting book. It's like worse than amphibian fossil, though, because the odds, I think, are lower. But also, there's more things that I can choose from. And I think it's, like, causing me to pull myself in multiple directions and not know which way to go. I think that's what's getting me. Is that I keep being like, I don't know, we could go fish. Maybe we should go do this. Maybe we should go do this. And I think I'm like pulling myself in multiple directions. And I'm not sure what to do. But I guess I'm just going to keep guessing. Maybe we'll go to the Skull Caverns and just try to get... We're only getting 2 mystery boxes every time we go to the Skull Caverns, but I guess if we go and get 2 more, maybe we should just open the ones we have. I don't know. Okay, anyways, we're gonna stop. Tomorrow is book day, and then it's gonna be Ginger Island day, and then it's gonna be more book day, and then it's gonna be getting good day is what it's gonna be. So, yeah. That's what we're gonna go with. So I'm gonna send our raid out. Thank you everybody who was here today. And we got a big raid at the beginning of stream too. We appreciate y'all coming in and saying hello as well. Manifest book for tomorrow. I think that's all the energy I got for it. It's just manifest book for tomorrow. I believe it. I really, really do. Also, did Spooky send me another message? Okay, good. I think Spooky's message stuff is fixed. But if you get a message from Spooky that is trying to give you a Steam gift card, it is not stream certified. And just I would just delete messages. We'll let you know when they're back and active in the chat. So hopefully not too many people got a DM. I think it mainly just went to like our mod DMs and things like that. So have a good night, everyone. Read a book for me. Read an almanac for me. And we'll find it tomorrow, okay? Bye.